Yahoo, yahoo, everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, Ohayou gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches, good evening, good afternoon, and good morning, wherever and whenever you are in the world. Welcome. I have one more work day until my vacation. I have next week off, and the day after, the Monday after the 4th of July, too. So I have a long vacation coming up soon. But I still have to work one more day tomorrow. I'm looking forward to the rest. I'll probably be streaming during some very weird times, and you're probably going to see me working on the channel a bit. So expect, because like I'm not going anywhere fancy. I don't got that kind of money. I have kids and everything, so we're gonna do a staycation, and staycation means me playing on the computer a bunch, doing local fun things with the kids, and improving the channel. So that's the plan there. Let's turn on the game. There we go. So yeah, I know I said I was planning on Leonardo 2 today. And I was thinking about it. And then I got home late. I went to the grocery store. I literally am still waiting on Domino's for one of my little ones. My one little one liked what I brought back, and then the other one wanted something else. So, it is what it is, right? So, yeah. But, we're gonna play some 11. So, everybody on YouTube, including Brianna, yahoo. For Twitch, Serafina, thank you for claiming first. Thank you for the 175 streak. And as you already know, you're a legend. Al, thank you for claiming second. Lala, thank you for claiming third. Etrom, I hydrated during the setup. Yahoo, Kalar. And, yeah, the voice is a little different. We do use some tools now. If you look at the posts, there's actually a date that we announced the shift. And where I said I was gonna start messing with some tools. And if I liked them, I liked them, and if not, I didn't. We were gonna see what happens and everything, and there was a weird week of me messing with stuff, and it was all over the place. The sounds were something. We're just gonna say I learned a lot about sound tools, and I feel like we landed where I landed. I mean, that may change in the future. I think that when you present the way I do, you're constantly trying to evolve and be your best person. And for me, that's like classy and well-meaning person. Like I kind of want to represent myself as the healer, white mage dancer that I'm kind of known as in 11, but in a more realistic way. I forgot to. I was not continuing my pro. We got some other people to say hello to. I got far off. Yahoo Airport. Let's see who else I missed. Did I miss anybody else? Thank you, Al, for the well wishes. Yahoo Winnery. I think I'm lurking on your tactic stream unless you stopped. Let's see. Nope, you're still playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, well, I mean, it's still, you know, who knows, it may, I don't want to promise it ain't. I like it too. But you never know. You never know as things get better, tools get better, my own presentation. Like, if you look at my early readings and stuff and some of the RPGs, like, and I still stink at reading scripts. And I'd like to think I'm getting a little better. I look at some of my early stuff and some of my later stuff, and my reading of the game story has gotten a lot better. Now, obviously, there's still a lot of room for improvement. That's for sure. Trom, thank you for the 120 streak. And no, we don't need to help. But I do appreciate your tenacity to try to make your point. And yeah, no, they have a lot of stream streaks, Brianna. You know, on Twitch, I will say they got a lot of fun little tools that help you gamify your viewing experience. And YouTube is slowly trying to add some of that stuff, and I appreciate it. But I wish they gave me a more, an easier UI to manage it. Because, like, as from the creator's perspective, Twitch's is, like, 1,000 times better. At least for, like, navigating, like, fun, live, interactive stuff, and little customizations and stuff to make a live stream more fun and interactive. Even then, there's still a lot of room for improvement. Now, I will say, DA came up with a very good suggestion about how to deal with my Final Fantasy XI streams when we start with the idea I've been talking about. I don't know if anybody remembers this. Maple might remember it, because I've talked to Maple about it a bunch. But about having, like, a rotating job selection, or, like, a rotating server selection, and stuff like that, right? And so it would be, like, a thing where the first 5 minutes during the starting soon screen, people could put in their vote for what server they want me to play on. And then, when that gets all done, then I'm, like, booting into that server during the open. And then a second vote comes up for the jobs. And I would have to, like, align that to, like, what jobs I actually can play in each server. It wouldn't be too hard to do, honestly. But then, you know, once all the votes are tallied and everything, that would maybe, and not all the time, I would obviously still have my own scheduled stuff or my helper stuff, but make it like a once-in-a-while thing where the viewer can kind of control where we go into Vanadil. I think that'd be really neat. Like, where and how, essentially. Like, viewer-controlled rotation. But that's what I'm going to be trying to figure out during a lot of my vacation, if I'm being honest, because I've looked at a lot of stuff and I'm not sure. There's a lot. There's a lot. But yeah. Anyways, did I get everybody else? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, something like that. You know, and see, the other thing is, and this is kind of sad. Let's pop it onto the screen here. I don't have my controller yet either. If, you know, I want to have that for all my regular viewers and everything too. I'm trying to figure out, like, a way to, like, not incentivize, but, like, reward the viewers who, like, do donos and subs and stuff like that. And try to, like, make it so they have more influence. But I don't want to do it in a way that's, like, icky. So I'm, like, trying to figure out how to balance that out. As we pop into Providence. I'll say Promise. Kinda looks like Promise a little bit. The off stream I worked on my goldsmithing. Rattlish. You done with your third place bullying there, Lala? Before I could even say hello to Big Door, Big Door redeemed catties. Congratulations, Big Door. I'm gonna get catties. You're gonna wait a second till I burn through this other firework? Oh, it's this one. Oh, wait, no. It's just a fountain. The fountain's cool, though. It's pretty. Yeah, I thought it was a Roman candle there for a little bit. Hi. Nya, nya, nya. Da, nya, nya, nya. Okay. Alright, now that I did it for real, let's give Big Door the other congratulations. Here we go. There it is. Congratulations! And then I'm out of that firework. Oh yeah, Colorado Idol. Yahoo Yahoo Bio Pineapple. Yeah, I don't, it's not, trust me. Like, oh yeah, the economy, like, is very, it's okay. It's okay. Like, there's no obligations for anybody. No, we should ever feel guilty. That's part of the reason I try to make, like, the commercials, like, just the entry, right? And then I even run, like, a little 2 or 3 minute ad in the beginning to make sure everybody that gets in for the first hour is, like, safely in. And then there's, like, no commercials after that, so it's like, alright, you're in. You're not gonna get slapped with any more commercials. And then an hour in, if anybody else comes in, they're gonna get hit by the entry ad. But it's like, yeah, what can you do? 30 seconds. And I can't get them to survive 30 seconds. They're not gonna last in my channel very long, because I am slow. I rant. I talk about stuff. Yeah. I'm quite a ranter when it comes to how I feel about things. Brianna, to answer that question, your semi or Coffee and Cures on Twitch, it has been going through a Final Fantasy X stream very slowly. She has some health issues that she deals with, and sometimes the pain is a little bit hard for her to get on, so she does cancel her events sometimes. But when she is feeling okay and everything, she gets on, and she's a treat. And her Final Fantasy X stream, I think... I'm trying to remember. I think she got past the Blitzball game last time. I'm trying to remember exactly how far she got. But yeah, she's a really nice person. I don't know if you have access to Twitch or not, but she unfortunately does not stream on YouTube. Yahoo Kai, thanks for the hydrate. Alright, so what to do? There's so many different little options. I need to grab my controller again. There we go. Always a hunger. No, it's not even that. It's just like, alright, here's the thing, right? I'm gonna play this game, or like in some way, I'm gonna play this game anyway, to a degree. And I'm gonna play video games anyway. Like, if I had the free time anyway, I would still sit here and I would play, right? Would I be as silly and sit here and run in circles while I'm doing little fireworks that the daily NPC gives me every day? Probably not. I'd probably sell them or something, or stack them up to forever. So yeah, because I am sharing my screen, it's like, hey, I may as well pop the fireworks. It'll look cute, right? So, yeah, like, the way the things you do and the things you care about sharing do shift a little bit. It's true. Like, you don't want to share you doing the exact same thing over and over and over again for, like, thousands of days. So, that isn't too high. I've noticed it for 3 days now, this whole weekly rewards thing. I think it's just another way to get more channel points bonuses if you miss, like, certain days, but you still pop on several times a week for people, so that you can still get bonus channel points and help your channel points grind. You found the notorious monster, Brianna? Or was this the regular tough? Because those are no fun either. Well, there you go. Alright, and first, you know what, let me even see what Midas is up to. Who's even in the link show? Like, I got home. You guys are, like, catching me getting home and, like, logging onto my game. It is really even sorting out. Okay, so Midas is in Wajuan. Obama. Okay, so they're an adventure party, I think. I might be able to pop out there on Dancer, but I would have to sync them down to 20, which I don't think they would be opposed to. American that lives in Tokyo. does that sound like 11.95 or... I mean, obviously there's other Americans that live in Japan, but like when you said that like the very first person I thought of was 11.95 or... Midas might be up for trying. I remember Midas was talking about wanting to try the Maze of Sakurami. So I might be able to convince him of that later. Alright, so they're full already. I had to check. I like pop on link shells like, okay, so that group's doing that group's doing that. Alright, so then here's what we're gonna do. Hate to do it, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, slightly wanna walk. Might need a running song. But, chat, we're not gonna have to pause at that NM now for the necklace, because I already got that. We're going straight to the king this time. Alright, Clark, thanks for coming out. I appreciate you coming to say hello. I hope things go well with you and your fiancé. But yeah, I know. The planning season done? I am so burnt out. I'm looking forward to this vacation. I think I'm gonna sleep my whole first day. Maybe not the full day, but you know, like a good chunk of the day.
Your skill has increased.
I need like a long walking song for Ash. Night, take care. So I'm popping in here essentially for the chance at Kiraga for Raise 2. Or the jackpot of all jackpots would be if the Grand King, the once a week boss, is up. Which I doubt, but you never know, right? And that would be Raise 3. Unless by some crazy chance I actually get through Sky. Start farming a Kieran Pop. Which is a whole separate conversation. Would I be able to do it with 2 trusts? Probably not with White Meech. With Dancer, maybe. See if my sneak lasts long enough. Could try to self-clear Dynamices as well. That'd be kind of wild. That would not be easy though, because the bosses can't cast Death. And I'm not on a job that has natural stun. Yeah, it's a lot easier to do with a full team of trusts. I definitely think it's possible. I just don't know if White Mage can do it. The one perk to still being silenced from the last mute is gonna be, somebody's farming re-raise. Or Chira. Either way, good luck. Yeah, the one thing about being mute still is I don't have to go on that super detour to get muted again. Let's be able to like run right to the final chambers. So I'm going to the Turtlemen's King Room, where the kings are, for the Turtlemen. And I'm going to see who's there. Chances are, it's just going to be the Ruby Kudav and the Adamant Kudav. If that's the case, who cares? I'm gonna warp out of there. They don't really have anything for me anymore. However, if the Diamond Kudav is up, or his rare variant, essentially the Lord of the Kudav, one of the strongest white mage monsters in the entire game at this point, when the game came out. Then yeah. And then try to take him on. Very carefully. Yahoo Yahoo Velner! If you guys don't know the cat lover, you should. Plays on retail on the Fenrir server. He's mostly got like cozy vibes or like relaxing vibes music. And a couple times, I think like 4 or 5 times, and I could do it again too, Velner, but a couple times I even got him to play his guitar. He's actually a really talented singer, but he's kind of shy about it. It costs like 100,000 points to get him to play his guitar though, so it took me some time to save up for those guitar sessions. All clipped, by the way. Unless he removed them, but I don't think he did. I think they're all still very well preserved. At least the ones I was around for. And yeah. Don't get me wrong. I know a lot of my viewers also watch private server. But just keep in mind, we all love Final Fantasy XI. And if you want to see elite level retail play, Velner is somebody that I frequently talk to about some of the highest level play in the game. And I trusted Velner's opinion about these things, and Velner seemed to respect my opinion about them too. So definitely somebody to watch if you're trying to understand the game in retail at a higher level. And my song ran out. Okay, I need to pick another song. Crystal Clash. Yahoo, Yahoo, K-Fog. Sound like it too trust in this mid. You had the sneak on. Now look for Mr. Ruby. Ruby, Ruby, Ruby! There's Ruby attack. We're fine. Nice, Brianna. Alright, I see. See disappointment. I see an admin critter. I see a ruby critter. I do not see a diamond critter. And I do not see our boss. I'm really gonna have to track this guy's death. I know the server bumped recently, so people might have killed him around the server reset time. Really, me? Alright. Well, I know what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna try going to the Nemesis. If you ever figure the answer out to that one, we might figure out why you get codes in the range of 10 so often too, Briata. But why does anything in this world happen, right? Some things we'll never know. It's okay not to know all the answers. But it isn't okay not to move forward with some level of fun and joy. If you really want to see Evelyn, my one friend Winner V, it's still streaming right now. The Final Fantasy Tactics remaster. Yeah, whenever he's been playing it, I was watching before I got home from work. And then, I went to the grocery store, I wasn't able to watch then, but I got him on Lurk now. And yeah, they've been playing through Final Fantasy Tactics. Yahoo, Yahoo, Chick Nasty. Yeah, we came into Cat's Eye Diner. I figured I'd mess around a little bit. I'll let you know in like 5 minutes. But yeah, probably. I'd be surprised if I can't.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Nice, I got the Dancer relic hands. And a Colossal Skull, which I think is a relic item. Alright, so... For some reason, my stone skin is still up. Even though I took damage? Or no, maybe Nana just took damage. Either way. Time to rest. Cookie and rest. Yeah, we were able to fight the one. I don't think any of the Final Fantasy fairies are gonna leave you alone, Brianna. Not until you play them. I meant to buy some port removal slips after this. Oh, it gave me a white shell, too. Let's switch to the peacock charm. Oh geez, why did I stand up? Get back down, Sakura. Oh, because my sublimation wore. That's why I got up. Eating at my health again, I need a fresh stone skin.
Skill has increased.
Trying to make sure I get that nice pure charge of a sublimation, and then you just kind of forget it exists until all hell breaks loose. And when your MP runs out and you're like, oh no, what am I gonna do? And then you pop sublimation and it's got like 660 in it, and it's like, oh, I can never run, everything's fine. I know, this is so riveting, chat. I started the first pool after I gained buffs and everything, so I didn't have a lot of MP. I'm like, oh, how about in one day? And then it started ripping into Zed like it is like free. It was like, oh, okay, you can actually do serious damage.
Your skill has increased.
So that one tried to cast Undaga 3 on us, and that would have made things... Well, would have made things very sad, chat. So we had to silence him first. Odious feathers, not what we were looking for. However, that one dropped real quick. We appreciate. Oh no, not no. Oh, there's a bunch of them close together there. Okay, so that's a dangerous spore. They would all link. At least 2. They link by sight. So, I'm gonna go invisible. Clicking.
Has increased.
See if I find some better targets. And Brianna? I don't know. You know? I know at the end of the day you're gonna do what you want, you know? So, it's probably gonna be a Final Fantasy. More than one, more than likely. Probably gonna get a lot of numbered chests. You know, just gotta do what you gotta do. Find your inner joy. Have some fun with it. There's an avatar idol. That's a time extension, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they link either. Am I gonna regret this? There's really only one way to find out, chat. They 100% linked. Yep, alright, if I'm gonna die, let me die over this far. I have re-raised chat. Crap, no one's looking. Crap, don't anger me, don't anger me, don't anger me. Dang it! Okay, it's over. I might luck out, I might luck out. Let's see what happens. Got another re-raise off. Oh my god. I just stay calm for a second there. Go away, prelate. Let me stay to myself. Fair enough. Okay, we're kind of in a rock and a hard place here. Let's get... As much as I want Nana, the treasure hunter, we need a bit more survivability. Yahoo, yahoo, see you then. Crash re-race. Well, see, you don't shatter once you have a 75. And my white made you 75, Zayden.
Venture NM ready.
Yahoo, yahoo, takeover. Really, you gotta be able to do endgame, right? It's kind of like the reward for getting that for. Oh, there's the bank boy. There's one of the NMs. Peppy the Stendorian. Or Stanatori, I don't even know. I take over. Give me a second to get to some safety here. I'm kind of looking for a safe place to rest. I don't really like that spot either. I shattered yesterday on my black mage. I shattered many times on my white mage, Aiden, it's true. And I kept pushing and pushing. It's job-based. That's okay. I'm gonna rest here because it's totally safe. We're gonna do an outfit change for takeover now that I could rest safely. I wonder if that's Galka chanting. I'm back. I'm sitting here as I'm listening to the chanting as I'm getting the outfit changed. I'm like, because it's the Shadow Lord chant. Is that Galka chanting? I don't know. Have been enjoying it, it's true. Yeah, self-found and lots of high risk. Could you imagine if retail made a server like this? That was just this kind of challenge? I think I would be giddy. Alright, I got my stats back. I'm gonna take a look here. I'm gonna try to pick our targets. Where I was resting is where the boss is, by the way. This Inciter definitely looks like they're by themselves. They want to rest here? I was feeling kind of confident. Yeah, I was to say, I was feeling kind of confident I could get in by itself. As long as I avoid the visionary. Come here, buddy. Come on, right over here. Yeah, Buster. Yahoo, yahoo, Tira. Brianna explained it pretty good, Zayden. It's self-found, mixed in with some hardcore elements. Regular Crystal Warrior, you don't chatter, and Unbreakable Crystal Warrior, you do. They can play together, but they have separate leaderboards. That's a perfect BB enemy to good here. Maybe I should switch out instead of Z, just have Nana. Lead's so good though, look at that food damage. Oh yeah, Odious. Maybe you have the ninja head? And the ninja head. The Odious Keeper. We're getting lots of T2 boss pops. Alright. We're careful with the Visionary, we should be able to get that one on his own too. And then the NM might be safe to take out on his own, we might get a Bijo. And be careful though. Alright, the NM finishes movement. I'm gonna make a move and try to get the Visionary over here.
Your skill has increased.
I gotta heal myself before my sublimation charge stops. You know, Senpai is lonesome. Garrett teaming is dangerous now. I mean, you're still dangerous. I see Rama sitting right there. But less dangerous. Hood's log, fancy. Alright, let's cookie. Actually, I'm gonna back up a little bit just in case, Mr. Summoner. It's a little cute. So the real question here, chat, is if he stays off to the left side like that, I'll be able to get him safely over by my area. And I will get that sentinel as a link. That's the goal. Even then, though, I need protect and shall and everything because he 100% will slap us with the 2-hour. And Rama will use Judgment Bolt to be specific, on us. And it will hurt. And I'll probably have to make sure I slap Benediction. But, all that said, if I survive it, there's a chance he'll drop the boss bot. Dear, that sounds very productive, by the way. For me, I did grocery store trip today after work. I'm hoping he's at a good location. I definitely don't want to get that sentinel. And even more so, I can find him by the stairs. It'll be even better. I don't want to get any links like midway, because you might have like a lot of HP. Ah, here comes an ace to mess it up. Yup. And what ace is this to troll? Sheet of wood, even though I cleared out an area and prepared and am sitting over here. Alright, Sheetle, or Schneedle, let's see what you can do. So I wonder if Judgment Bolt's just gonna like wipe him out, but it depends. Oh, there goes his tank. It's not looking good. Oh, he got the win. Well, he had a friend, or he's multi-boxing. Let's just scare friends and he came to help. Oh well. Either way, I'm gonna find something else to beat up. At the pro, the show.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo Yahoo Foshkanuki. And have fun with your partner, Big Door. I mean, you probably already are, but you announce everything you do, so I'm just also wishing you well on it. Ooh, avatar icon by itself. Maybe. Oh wait, now he's moving in. He's moving in the other ones. Never mind. Thought I saw a good opportunity. I'm a little tired from work, but we're gonna see what happens. Looking around in Dynamis Windy. It was the easiest one to get to. Not too much of a headache. Hey, clear this one so the person can steal it under my nose too. That would check out, right? Razor Flaw, you look like a ninja. I think you're a monk. Gotta try something. Gonna come right in my lap? Alright, come on. Light you right here.
Skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Didge Panda. Every race. But yeah. So you also what happened there, I need to explain. The Pete guy over here, and every one of his bird friends and cousins and everybody wanted to come and eventually tell me. Let's make sure I can get up safely. Yahoo, yahoo, Hugan. Hey, listen. Nobody asked me to play on Horizon. I play on every Saturday though. On the community event, because I was asked by Telly. Telly asked me to come to that, and Apollo's Just skirmisher would aggro me if I get up right now. So we need to wait for a window to safely get up. Or I lose access to the specific zone. Which isn't the end of the world. But frankly, I kind of feel like I could have won if I didn't make 20 friends. Alright, they are turned away now. Wait, skirmisher. Icon. No. And I didn't get up. Icon might be far away enough. No, Icon's 14 yums away. That would aggro me. 14.6. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day, Hugin. Now he's getting in closer, but he's not facing you now. Every stop, are we gonna have a safe moment, or is Visionary gonna guard me now? You guys done corpse guarding? No, technically not. And M's like, actually, I really want to make sure you leave my zone. That would have been a safe time to get up to. Other than him. Alright, come on guys, let's roll the 4 dice again. Where are you guys gonna face? You're away, you're away. I'm good, but I'm not sure yet. Ooh, this is perfect. And greedy trying to re-raise again. I should do invisible first though, chat, just being honest. There's safer places I can re-raise. But, here we are, right? There be a safe place to hide? No. Let's find a safer place. Oh, goodness. Somebody's already here hunting. And they got that NM too. Which means they're coming for this one over here next. There's one problem about this particular mode, chat, versus say Horizon with the reserve zone thing. A shared zone can also be annoying in its own ways. Plenty of fight, plenty of currency to get, because everything can drop currency, right? But at the same time, like, when you're trying to get prog or main bosses, etc., it gets a little more competitive. Should be another boss in here, though, right? And just the Amateur Ironately. Vanguard IO. Hello. Need to find somewhere good. I want to get some HP techs in and MP techs in before my stuff wears. I should keep an eye on the boss, but there's not really anywhere safe. Okay, over here might be the best spot. Harness in. Person has me a little worried, but eh? Awkward silence. There goes the ace character. Bye, ace character. Sneaking around. "49 seconds on wheat drifts." There's the weakness. Now we can wait for the ticks to kick in, and they should be pretty strong now, because I've been building them up for a while. Might be able to get the seed up cleanly again. Well, I might do, I'm gonna need Nana. And, Halber, probably. And really, I should just fight regular monsters instead of getting greedy. That looked like a good opportunity. It looked like he, walked right into my backyard. And, he did for a little while, but their link range is rather long. And then I even try to hold it together by targeting them to, make sure that the people were, getting hate on them, so they stayed off of me. But the icon joined in the last point, too. Hit me with an ancient magic right out the gate. Knocked me down to this double-digit HP. So I hit benediction at that point just to stay in the game, because I knew if I died, the whole thing was over. The trust would vanish. I was okay. But, we only pretty much got it down to, what was that, 60%, 70%? It was definitely not under half. We didn't really get to see its 2-hour. Yahoo, Yashka. So Yashka, you know you can watch old DODs to maintain your streak, right? As long as you do it within 24 hours, you still get credit. I've done it to save my streak a few times, but it doesn't always work. Some people won't have VODs available. Alright, we're back. Alright, we're gonna do what I said, Nana and Halber. Let's do Bush now. That way my MP can regen while I try to find a target.
Your skill has increased.
Admiration burning. Something they didn't cast last time I kind of regret. That could be help. Type by Thunder Team. To see if my guy's back there. Rematch? Did he get taken out? He probably got taken out by that ace character. Wouldn't surprise me even slightly. And again, they do respawn pretty quickly. So, like, eventually that other one's gonna repop too. Not even remotely, Brianna. And Tira, that is totally a good way to deal with that. Now the ace character either did not see it, or, yeah. Well, if that's the case, I don't want to deal with this. Really isn't a good attack strategy. They're all so close together, and they all move frequently enough it would be dangerous. I get him by himself, they're all face away. They're all face away. If I could get down here to fight them. Anything over here? Even here, okay. But then that might link. Alright, it might be worth a shot. See? Nope, they changed their piece. See, are you facing the guard? You're facing the guard. I said a visionary is the only thing that's guarding you. Visionary moves away, I could safely get him. And skirmisher moves. Skirmisher would blink at that point. Alright, he's out of the visionary's aggro range now. Wait. It's not gonna be an easy pull. Now let's say Skirmisher's guarding his run path into me now. Right. Visionary, what are you doing? Visionary would be safe now. I can only be safe if Skirmisher is out of the way, I can get him.
Your skill has increased.
Vengeance! Oh crap, here comes the skirmisher. Oh, here comes everything. Guys. Oh, come on. Rain. So disappointed. That was totally clean, chat. You saw that, right? But nope. Let's see if I can get it spread. Okay, we got the icon out. Is it the skirmisher down too? Maybe? Maybe? I don't think so. Wait, you never know. Andy died in the cure, and then it made the cure 4 hit me instead. Well, we got a gold beach coin out of the statue instead of a hundo. Alright, from must die. So yeah, it's a monk, chat. It's a monk. 100 fists would have been very painful. The links were a bit more painful. We did kill one. This rest up again. I'm sorry, chat. I know this might be boring for some of you guys, but to me, this is the kind of stuff that really, interests me. Is, experimenting with, wild little stuff, especially when I'm by myself. In a game, it'll be like, alright, nobody's playing right now or wants to play with me right now. What's something that I can try? That's, interesting that's, something I haven't tried yet in this mood. And so dynamics with the 2 trust limitation stuff. We're definitely able to kill things one-on-one. But, yeah. Once we get 3, it gets a little rough. It's pretty rough in this mode on White Mage. But again, I'm trying to target, the NMs. But that's how you progress through them. You have to get the boss drop. So, yeah. It's been rough. We got the statue dead. We got a couple other people. That random drops, we got the, ninja head, the white, or their dancer hands. I hope so too for you, Brianna. I don't think so. I think you get better experience as a group. Plus ventures too. These zones can sometimes rotate through as ventures. I'm not sure which one it is a venture today, if I'm being 100% honest with you guys. I've definitely been meaning to hop into one of these. I was haven't hopped into any of the cat's eye dinos yet. I did the unlock for them and everything, but then I never went in one. So I was just alright, well. I wonder if killing that statue got me a time extension. Nope. Nope, it's not. We got 5 minutes until I get expulsed. To be enough time to kill one more. So, this is technically, I guess you call this Dynamics 1.5 Yashka, when they made the zones public. But before Dynamics Divergence was ever out. That was after Rashides. Yeah, but even on servers like Horizon Yashka, believe it or not, 8 black mages, or it'd be... a thief, 6 black mages, and a bard. Or a summoner. And those 8 people will be able to beat almost any dynamis in the game. Now don't get me wrong, it has to be like a highly talented group. This is why most people tend to go in with, mobs of people. Because literally it is an army versus an army. But if you go in with Delta Force, then you're sending in Delta Force. And Jira, that's okay. Sometimes I just sit there and read. Like yesterday, I barely played video games. I just did some crafting on my gold crafting on this character. And I just read a bunch of stuff and I watched some videos. I really just recharged my battery after work. I talked on some people's chat. Kept it nice and simple. Alright, so we're probably gonna get a 3-minute warning or a 2-minute warning or something soon, but I'm gonna let this run for about 2 more ticks. I don't think I have enough time to try to fight it, but I'm gonna still try. Let's take a look at least. Oh, the other guy's back anyway. And in the link path. Alright. Is there a single guy we can fight at least for a drop? Get another piece of candy before the boot gets given to us. They're still fighting the same one day at Repot. Cider looks like he's all by his lonesome. Hey, you're all by yourself. Come here. No, go back with your friend. No, don't do that. Let me toss on the bridge. Who would play? Alright, we're probably gonna get this guy. But I don't think we're gonna be able to take out anybody else before we get to boot. Maybe one more if we're lucky, but I doubt it. Hopefully he drops something nice. It booted me out. Yeah, we finally discovered the formula for beating Dynamis Divergence. It was a pretty well-kept secret. By a lot of players, they wouldn't talk about what actually needed to happen. I mean, if you understand the mechanics of it well enough, yes, Yashka. You shouldn't be able to. It would not be easy. You would not easily crush it. But understanding everything that's going on in the order, you probably fail your first 2 or 3 tries. You would definitely get to the boss and get some damage in on it. We're talking about Dynamis Divergence. Alright, so it booted me out here. Let's run to my Moghouse for now. Army just kind of wants to gather. I don't know what zones are in the gather venture. What was the secret I was gonna say? No, I was just saying so the Beastmaster in the round 3 for unlocking like your weapons and stuff, right? The Beastmaster can take off 10% of the boss's HP, which is like 3 million HP, with the Lava Slug move. So you will literally see your Mask of Light bar fill up. Not a lot, but a little bit just from that move alone. So if you bring a Beastmaster to do that, not only will it hit you for less and take more damage with the other move, but you'll get that move too. So I always called Beastmaster in the Alliance my hidden Geomancer. So, if you're really serious about trying to take on and get some mask progress, Yashka, like, think about the skill chain that you usually do with yourself. If it's light, you're gonna need to take out the 4 elemental circles related to light. If it's darkness, you need to start with at least the 4 elemental circles related to darkness. That way you won't accidentally be healing the boss when you're fighting against it. And as long as you're not accidentally creating other skill chain situations and stuff, you shouldn't be okay. Keep chipping away at it. The other thing I would point out is, yeah, that's true. If you need enough time in the beginning, it's true. You need to just rush through. That's how we did it. You don't have to eventually once you get good enough at it, but yeah. 100% true. Look. Let's enter the adventure zones for today. Am I gonna go Vendoe? Guskin Mines. You know what you need a quest to do Guskin Mines, though? And be rolling. Control F and find out. No. Well, okay then. There's a lot of dangerous stuff there, but chances are I can sneak around it. Alright, so... Yashka. Here's my tip. Kill the Taru first. You can teleport around the map. He's dangerous, he can sleep go you, me, your hearts. There's a lot of danger in the Black Mage, right? Exactly. But then after that, remember that the Beastmaster can sleep you with her pet. Usually, I'm pretty sure it has an AoE terror screen. And then, what else? There's something else that can sleep you. Or her axe. It's her axe move. She's like a spinning axe move that can sleep you. That's what it is, not her pet. But yeah, the Mythra can sleep you too. Once you give her enough TP. The Mythra can charm one of your party members. Once the pet's dead. Oh, and never, ever underestimate the Elvan. The Elvan, for some reason, will hit because of their really high HP level. Will hit some of the most insane sword weapon skills with Spirits Within that I've ever seen an NPC monster hit with. Like, you're gonna get hit for like 1800 Spirits Within sometimes from it. Like, I can't describe it. I've even seen over 2000 Spirits Within. But yeah, she can hit very, very, very hard. Oh, somebody shatter. I need a little baby shatter. Level 6 Beastmaster. Little mini F. Alright, well, before we warp out of here, now what we're gonna do is run back in the log house. Let's go out in the waters, check the shop. I want to see what I can store. Only there was a Kento around or a Maple or somebody to play with. I did try to poke at Midas, but he was full. Oh, they're back at Wadrum. Oh, he changed his job. Oh, they're at a hardcore venture party. Yahoo, yahoo, Maple! Speak of the devil, I guess, and he shall arrive. Yeah. Shatter's an announcement across the server that a Crystal Warrior died and lost a whole mess of experience points. After level 4, when you die, it's server announced. Oh, nothing, Maple. I was just saying people to play with. So I wound up popping into, in the Kodav Kings to see if Diamond Kodav or King was up. Neither were up. Then I'm like, alright, I'm gonna run into, Dynamis. So I hopped in Dynamis Windy just to kinda poke around there. Got some item drops, but, wasn't able to get a kill it or any NMs for, like, a boss cop or anything. It was a little competitive with Ace in there, but also I kept getting links and stuff and overwhelmed. I would aim things perfectly. The last one, that last pull, really broke my heart, chat, because that seemed clean and perfect and there were no aggro lines and everything. And 40 seconds later, they both come rolling down the hill and it's like, oh, hi. Where did you guys come from? I try what 70 pickaxes. 70. Now let's throw them in a case. See what I can actually store. Or never the cooking guild. There's actually a lot of dangerous stuff out there too. You're probably way ahead of me, Maple. I'm so behind on crafting. You know, it's because it's so expensive after like level 20 and 30 with the kits. It gets to a point where you're just kind of like, I can't make the guild like that in this mode. Not that quickly. Okay, I'm glad that the skull and the white shells and that Blanchwood bog, okay, okay. Now it stayed a relic gear, I'm sure. Pops ice, we're gonna drop these. I already know that the Odie's pieces are literally common as heck. And I'll probably try to find a porter Moogle sub for those though. Actually, where are the porter Moogles at? Let's resolve this now. Wendy, where are you at, Wendy? Fort Windurst. I always use the one in Bastock. L6. Aye. Hopefully around 100,000 gil like there on Horizon. They inflated the price on Horizon by a ton to try to thin out the gil. But on retail at least, they're usually 1,000 gil. So I'm hoping Cat's Eye they're still 1,000 gil. Says it should be near the yacht or the airship place, so let's take a look. Probably run past it more time. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, hello, Porter Moogle. Relic equipment. Heavyweight storage slip 6. 1,000 gilly, yes. Alright, chat, so here's the trick, right? Here's the hack. Storage slip 6. Am I ready for the Citole? And no. Do I plan to use it at some point? Probably. Oh, look at this. Am I going to use this Koga head at some point? Probably. I use it in a while? No. So now they go on my storage slip 6. And so now, this item will hold every relic item I get from Dynamis in one inventory slot. That works on all 3 servers that I play. But it's very expensive on Horizon. It's 100,000 for that slip there. Once we got that taken care of, now I should be able to teleport them and go out to, Duskin Mines. Only 250 yen. Of course I can pay for a Chokama. If it was over 1,000, I'd probably walk. Pretty similar to Horizon on that front, but I've never seen it over 1,000 on Cat's Eye. Is Winter Feast still going? Oh wait, nope, Winter Feast's done. Look at it. They were beyond Lurk, so I wasn't sure if they were still going or not. We might need some music for this. And get some bodyguards too, just in case I accidentally make some friends.
Your skill has increased.
Some people didn't let you, store your white steel. It did not let me. In the E-box, I mean. We're gonna find some mining spots. Once I find a mining spot, I'm put on some music. We're gonna cozy gather for a little bit. And then I'm thinking maybe like an assault. I'll probably try one of the assaults and see how buggy they are. Okay, I was expecting to find a mining spot a little sooner than that. So here we are. A giant cart. Nothing? And we'll go deeper in, but I'm a little surprised. I thought these side places had it. Somebody's probably already here. Spunky? Spunkle? Well, don't get mad at me, Mr. Ball. It's like that's magic. Nothing? I mean, a Deco Warrior spot, and there's no mining spots over here either. I'm guessing the pink spots are the only potential mining spots. Which means... Anything? Anything? Nothing? Pom. I had to put the song back on. I ended up walking the wrong way. We didn't see one over there, we didn't see one over there. Let's go check the inner spots, which... guess I can't get to? Are you sure? Mine is in layers. Should beat up those goals. 1% chance they'll give me gravity. Not that my red mage can eat well, actually. I could actually put on the red mage now. Showed me a lining spot. Nothing. Narada. I'm fine. There's a geometric reservoir. Okay. Like, did I read it right? Like, is there mining here? Am I go crazy? Or Gals by Incursion needs back on the menu. Shall we run through the center chamber? Of course that area doesn't look like it has much of mining. Okay, never mind, going back. Nice, Yashka. Congratulations! You getting earrings? Hopefully? Like in particular the truck's earring with the double attack and enemy, which is why I'm sure you're probably there. But like any of them? Oh, that's one off the list. It's a bit expensive on merits, but I really enjoyed that one because, Yashka, you can actually bring a whole alliance into that one. It's the only high-tier battlefield you can actually bring an entire alliance into. And so that one was always a favorite of mine. I have to switch songs in a bit here. I love this song, but you can only handle it a couple times. Yeah, there's a lot of niche little weird things that drop from there, it's true. You are not wrong. Could you even get an infinity core right near your strange apparatus? That's no hole. I even remember this hole? I don't even remember this hole. I'm not gonna fall down and put it. Look guys, there's mining gear and everything. And the like dangerous little lady monsters and crap. They're like even matches and everything. Like, come on. Where's the mining spots hiding? Alright, let's run over to the other side. There's a secret chest. I don't know where that's at now. Nice. It's a teeny tiny Taru and people, rage people. Lots of magic power. Very little durability. I'm like genuinely starting to wonder. Like I'm checking the mark spots on the map, but I'm also checking like all the edges. I haven't seen a single mining spot here. This feels like a total waste of time right now. These rock mells would be really good for scaling up magic, actually. I should do a skill up magic thing here. Not right now, but like at some point. Just keep it silent, you just blast it, and enfeeblements and everything, just tap everything out. And yeah, again. Not fair. I'm disappointed. Alright, let's go down the map again. Brianna, it's you. It's the code that you wanted to get. That's the only way this is going. And work on Monk on your Alvon? Or do a certain mission? Still have not seen not one mining spot. There's literally only one map in this entire Guskin Mines I have not checked now. One map, chat. So they show all these spots marked on the map for mining, right? Like potential little mining spots. And it's like, no. Definitely not. Which side did I come in on? I don't think I came in on this side. I always cross over worst case here. To renew my sneak. You charm Leaping Lizzie? No, I don't think so. I don't think you can charm NMs. Well, there are several of those, Brianna. Hey, it was this door. Well, now we're going to the center door. Going to the deepest part of the zone. Well, I say deepest, technically we were already there. But the highest level monsters originally were cat's eye modifications in particular. And usually down here. Oh my god, chat, it's a mining point. We found one. It's like a triple node, too. Dark Steel ore right out the rip? Okay, I'm here for it. I need to put on my field gear. There we go. Another Dark Steel ore? Let's go. And he's like way more iron than that, really. But, you know, details. I don't even know, honestly, and I'm on the mode that can't use the auction house, so I can't check right now. But I know on Horizon I would usually get like 8k for them. Like each. But I know in the crafting recipe you only need one and then a bunch of iron, right? So it's just kind of like, okay. you're fine. That's part of the whole adventure, you know, with the self-found mode. That's what keeps pulling me in on this one because, like, every little thing I do is gonna matter. Like, every little item I gather, everything. I have a box I can toss it into. And, like, eventually it might come to use. You don't have to stress out about inventory in the same kind of way. And frankly, that's definitely a huge one. I know you can probably not still hear listening, but the E-box is, like, easily the number one thing that keeps me logging into Cat's Eye. Because inventory, I've saved so much time, like, not fighting my inventory, that I can actually play the game more. Nothing. You tell me there's like 3 nodes in this whole place. Alright, well, we got 2 more hallways to check. Oh, we got a little mini shatter again. Curb fell again to level 6 Beachmaster. What are you fighting, Curb? Leaping Lizzie got him. Oh. No, a sapling. Well, maybe it was Leaping Lizzie in. I don't know. Oh, maybe the charm wore. And he kept trying to send everything at Leaping Lizzie, trying to get it. Ah, yeah, they do. They can stack up to 3. He was way in the water. It is the first time I've ever seen a Poogle in the water, chat. Look at this. There's actually a Poogle. Actually in the water. Alright, let's swap songs again. Did Kento send me a towel? Oh, he shot him a record. This was the last name record for me, so I'm like, when did Kento send me a message? Alright, let's check out the foul meat. I'm glad you literally found 1, but this is, like, very depressing. Alright, mining point. Okay, okay. Don't see the foul meat anywhere, though. Good news on the mining point, though. Let's recast Sneak just in case Mr. Foul Meat decides to say hello again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to craft that winter ring for my character. I would honestly rather use a noble's tunic, but that's even higher in skill. So I'll probably wind up eventually crafting both, I would think. Surprising amount of dark steel lore. I got 3 or 4 dark steel lore from that node. Been a while. Alright. Just gotta check the other spot now, off on the left side. Yahoo Yahoo plotting. last time you got 11, so naturally you're gonna get 14 next. Did you still at least have fun plotting? That's really the most important part. I'm like kind of bad at Age of Empires too, but I still have fun. That is 100% a triple node. Let's go. Ooh, just a pebble. Oh, you got Final Fantasy X? Alright, let's find another song. Alright, let's get myself totally struck down, chat. Alright, YouTube. We're putting on the song. This is the furthest away one. Yep. Alright, YouTube. I'm gonna be waiting for my demonetization request at the end of the stream. But I wanna listen to this song, so... Oh well. This is the song Brianna was talking about, chat. At the end of Chains of Chromathia. It's a very beautiful song. You can still hear like it's a really early production. They were still, same with Eyes on Me, you know? They were still new at this. This is the end of Chains of Chromathia, yeah, Winterby. Yeah, that can happen whenever you're not wrong. It's a long cutscene. They suggest casting Sneak before it's the hearts. There's something very magical about it, Winterby. I think it had a special place in everybody's heart that played it. I remember when I heard it, I had recently heard Melodies of Life from Final Fantasy IX, and I'd already obviously heard Eyes on Me, and I thought it was a good addition. I thought it was a really beautiful song for for MMORPG. I was really grateful that they took the time to make us one, but I was a little surprised that they hid it behind so much content that most people I know never heard it. Oh, we can't play it again. Switch to your other song. No. 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 Actually, hold on. Yes. Yes, I figured this door would be closed. I open it from this end? I don't think so. Alright, chat, so I'm gonna check for that last mining spot I was at before, like, the renode popped. We obviously have checked, like, everything in this whole area. And Yashka was right about, like, where it actually pops. Like, the good one anyway. We cleaned it out, which means there's probably another good one. Yahoo, Solar Froggo. Hope you're having a good night. Hoping not to mine too much, but at the same time, I really need lots of resources, and this is one of the venture zones. Right, it is gonna be this insane. This is like worse than Ifrit's Cauldron. I'm sorry. I hope that your mouth heals up okay, Solar Froggo, and I hope they gave you some good medication. And the VOD will be out 100%. Nothing there. Nothing there. Be sure this one's locked too, but let's just poke just in case. This chamber's longer than I remember. Yep, okay. Taking lunch stuff. We got 1 red rock, 2 stone ore, 6 dark silver, 2 iron ore, which is pretty much the one I need the most at this point, 3 copper ore, 3 tin ore, and 4 zinc ore. I'm genuinely curious if it's in this hallway, but if it's not, then I have no idea where the spawn points went. They could have, like, spread all back to the actual spots I'd originally checked. Nothing there. You can't get a consistent samurai roll. You always try to force it, you know? But I would just try with lucky. Not go for perfect 11, but I have a feeling that you're going for 11. But Sam rolls luckies too, if I remember. I'm gonna check one last spot, and then I think I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna try to do an assault. Okay. That is strange. That sounds like one of your pieces of gear isn't coming on. Sounds like store a TP 3-piece or something isn't registering properly. I could be wrong on the amount. Like, I'm not sitting, like, in front of here calculating every little thing, right? But it just kind of feels like you're missing store a TP to me. Or something. I don't know, head back to Providence and dump all this off. It's very easy to do in this game, Yashka, especially when you're refining your sets to be that specific, you know? All it takes is one piece not loading on properly. Like your rings could be crossed, you know? A rings crossing or earrings crossing will mess up gear switching way so much. So many people's gear will fail switching because of earring crossing and ring crossing. Always try to keep your rings and earrings and stuff going to the same stuff. Like for instance, like if you have the brutal earring, always going on, make sure it's like always on your one ear. Now I know one of the things that Square Enix did in their design with the story earrings in particular is they only work in the one ear, right? So like that kind of helps it, but not every set's gonna have that kind of design. Alright. I'm getting messages from Midas about wanting to try that one incursion. So, let's go to Otterguy and give her a whirl. Oh yeah, I didn't dump stuff in the box yet. I've got all the pickaxes went in there. Anything that didn't go in that I was supposed to? Special brew, yeah. I don't think the pebbles are gonna go in there. Dark clusters all though. Alright. So we switched sanction. We took the refresh buff. Part of the reason that I want to do the assault center a couple points towards them is because there's a lot of good accessories that you can buy from it. I wonder how far I could actually get in Nizol. I just try a Nizol chat. It's probably insane. You can't summon trust in Nizol, I don't think. I think the 15 fairy is with you, it's true. Let's find out how buggy it is. Yes, I got the Imperial Army ID tag. Paraquia, which I actually think I have. I have Paraquia. Oh goodness, isn't Seagull grounded? Let's double check. Yeah, that one's not fun. Okay. Don't get me wrong, we'll do it if we have to, but let's see what other ones there are. Golden Salvage. I don't think I have Illiteracy at all, wow. Beaver's Cavern, don't think I have that. I will get Train Grounds now. Okay. Alright, let's just give it a try. That's the worst that happens, I cancel. I have 3 works, so, yeah. Okay, good. This is the one I wanted to show them. So this is the one that's close to Nashmouth, but be warned, this whole area before it is filled with imps. You want to take a mount? Or be incredibly careful. I shattered my 30 red mage trying to get to this spot. I'm paying 50 credits to get the assault armband. Only one person in the party needs to do this. Right, let him boot it up, chat. Oh, level sync. Guess I'm ready. Congratulations, plotting. Or do Halbrand's eat? I see your kitty cat. The kitty cat celebration, Arthur Winnery. Oh, crap. Ah, never mind. Issa Duppy doesn't need a healer. Saw Issa Duppy first say Garrison. I'm like, oh. I know I just hopped into an assault, but that sounds fun. Try to kill everything? I think I gotta kill everything. Certainly possible, Yashka. Well, howdy there, Halbert. You got a little hog there. Teeniest little bit. Checking this route first because it just leads back to where we started. Yay, I was able to get up the stairs. The stairs are wonky in the zone. Ask my one friend what he thinks about the Assault Aurelicum server. He only has 2 words for it. I'm sorry, 3 words. And I can't say them on stream. There's a worm over there too. So these guys are kind of close together. That makes me uncomfortable. Ow. That really hurt, Buster. Thanks, Oliver. Oh, he's gonna hit you too? Ah, this is no good. This is bad. Okay. Be reasonable about this. They can still do this. Just gotta be careful. On Zed, you can do it. Finish him. How close. Gotta get him before this other guy tries to ancient magic me down. Be silence. Everything's not okay, but we're in better shape than we were, 'cause that other one's dead. Dang, not bad. But that medicated me for 15 minutes. It gave me like 300 MP though. Holy moly, we're back in business. Thanks for trying, Halber. Shit, for today, I just ate a simple chicken sandwich, maybe. That's what me and my daughter had, and then my son had pizza. Well, that was interesting. I should eat a cookie. I should eat a cookie. Let's put on the background song. I'm just gonna make sure to get a fresh sublimation charge once we get topped off here. One more tick, I think, and I'll be good. It was a bummer I didn't get to play with anybody today. I could have, hunted the list a little bit better, but... Yeah. It's in chunks. Yeah, alright.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, it's okay, it happens. I've seen it happen on all servers, right? It's something that just happens sometimes. A lot of people are going on vacation, right? And then a lot of the Horizon players are getting ready for the Chicago event. So I kind of knew it was going to be a really, really light Final Fantasy XI time for me. Because a lot of my friends are going to that. Would I like to meet those friends? Absolutely. Can I afford to go? Huh, no. Maybe one day. Yeah, go to another Final Fantasy XI gathering. I haven't been to one since the official Fan Fest in 2007. They were gonna do one before COVID, but then it got canceled. I was gonna go to that. Alright, so just this worm. But you're fighting that double. This is shield's kind of easy. I mean, I managed to silence the one for a while, which helped, obviously. But at the same time, they're right next to each other, so both were beating on Halber. Whereas now the damage is a lot more manageable, not having to, throw MP like a crazy person just to keep everybody alive. And that's the starting point. So we're back at the starting point officially. Now we're gonna take the blue route. Looks like I might want to take a little detour. Oh yeah. It's not like it's power creep, you know? It is what it's 100% power creep.
Your skill has increased.
Don't get me wrong, I mean, every game needs a little bit of power creep. Just for progression. But I just wish it was, like, more clearly labeled. The paths were more clearly set up so people could really enjoy the journey of this game. Because it's such a great game. But it's so confusing and mysterious. I feel like most people will give up before they ever get to see the types of things that I've seen in this game. I mean, obviously, you don't have to. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I don't expect anybody to play this game as much as I did. But, like, I wish that you could get a good amount of this game's awesomeness in, like, 200 hours of play. Did it crash it? You can buy it from the auction house or something? I can't remember. I'm a little behind on it, admittably. There's another one there. Ah, got it. Got it. Okay. Limbus durations. It might just be Brianna. Alright, should we hit that one? Let us continue our journey. We cross sublimation. Have fun on these wonderful stairs. So wonderful, so stairs. On the bright side, I guess I'm getting merits, right? Another draw. Another worm, thankfully by themselves. I probably should have did silence, but okay. And they're casting quick on me, that's not good. I didn't enter silenced. Like, that would ruin my sublimation charge. Interesting. Limbus is so boring usually. How are the bosses on Siren is like, I suspect I know who's managing them. Probably the Pride Mega Man and his squad, I would think. Unless he quit. Oh, I got kicked out because we ran out of time. We did not have enough time. I was too slow with trusts. My answer is that. If I get any points for trying. I think you do. Okay. That's good. Wasn't sure. Or chat. I think it sent us in the black screen of doom. It should be sending us back the Cater over Meyer. Sometimes when you zone change on Cat's Eye, it doesn't quite register. And I'll throw you back to the lobby, and then when you come back out, you'll be in the zone you're supposed to be in. Well, while we wait for the game to crash. See, everybody had a crash today, right? So it was my turn for a crash, Joe. Maple had crashes. Soul Brother Midas had crashes. Lots and lots of crashes. He hasn't kicked me out yet. Alright, chat. Let's see. Let's do this. We're trying to log out, log in. Not getting the countdown. I clearly can't take a knee. But I do have the ring. Oh, we overdoing there. It's not gonna let me use. Oh, well, that's how buggy gets. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, let's force crash it. Bluey. Bluey. What haven't I played yet? Just gonna do my main theme for now. We'll chat. We might be done, but we're not. We're gonna give it a second. Let's see if we can get it to come back. I will say that is rather strange, and they have said that the assaults are pre-bugged on Cat's Eye. Most of the stuff can be bought through an ISO one, which isn't bugged. Ben, I wish I could believe you, but last time I did, you weren't there to take the link show. I kinda just gotta be like, okay, that's nice. I hope you have fun with it, but I don't know, you know? That would like me hopping on there and being like, oh, let's go see Brianna. Last time I did that, it didn't really work out so well. We gotta pause it though. Hey, game music's back. Yeah. I definitely took some Mega Man inspirations, a little bit of Final Fantasy, a little bit of everything. There is I wanted to sound like a mix of like old and new. Oh, at least it brought me to where I was supposed to be. Alright, let's go turn in my, math stuff. Yeah, so that one that was on earlier, that one I call is, called Pixels and Dusk Sparkles. And that's the one I kinda consider, like, my main theme song. Alright, let's switch to the game screen. Oh, I have a couple other ones, too. So that ended in me. I mean, we had some progress. Like, how many marriages do I have after all that fun jazz? One. One is better than none, as they say. I have a bummer, not a very productive day, though. Guess I could've, like, tried an incursion or something, but, my navigation skills. And awarding me assault points. Really? So many assault points. I like 50. I have 100 assault points for this area. I mean, that's less than 0. I mean, more than 0. Let me get my other tag so the rest can recharge. I always kind of want to be holding on to one of these. There we go. Now the rest will recharge. Guess Renee's alive on this server. So what to do next? What to do. I could try one of the orb fights and try to get a Morgenstern. I'm probably gonna be streaming,
You've been examined.
I'm probably gonna be streaming doing RT tomorrow, I think. I'd like to. I wanted to stream it today, but I just got done everything so late. I was like, you know what? We're gonna play some 11. Now, after how little I got done today, I kinda wish I would have taken some extra time to get to an RT stream. Not that we didn't get nothing done, but we didn't get a lot done. Got some exploration done. I got a bunch of mining done, so it wasn't all bad on that front. Into Porter movie such stuff sorted. Is what it is, right? Alright, there's so many different things we could do. I should just go back to gathering, I guess. Okay. I think I know what to do now. Fire, water, wind, and ice. So I'm missing earth, which is Bastok. Thunder, which is in Mara. Okay. Let's go grab the forks for the avatar fights. Now that I have the carbine mets for summoner, right? We should be getting summoner stuff together. Ayashkaloli walk there. I'm gonna start the song from scratch. We have a bit of a walk to get to Mara. It goes through a couple stages, but you might catch how it sounds like retro and it kind of goes into like more modern games. I wanted to kind of make it represent like video game eras that I played through. I hope you get all your goals done, Brianna. I know some days I wind up getting way more done than I expected. And other days I find myself a little disappointed with my progress and not getting done as much as I wanted. Definitely don't want to play Mara music. That gets me in trouble with YouTube. Somebody likes to claim it every single time. But here's the Rama NPC. Work of lightning. Catch. There you go, Yashka. Now I talked through like half of it, but that's the entire song. It's kind of like meant to be like a journey, a theme songy journey. Okay, and now to get the one for Bastok, we gotta go walk to Port Bastok. It's crazy because even though travel is super easy on Crystal Warrior, even compared to like Horizon, right? You're still at certain, and even on retail this happens too, and I'm sure all my retail friends can agree. There's just some points of the game, no matter how hard you try, no matter how many fast travels you try to take, and cheaty pants, tractor treks, and mounts, and everything else, sometimes, once in a while, you just have to hoof it. Oh yeah, I could get to Rome without sky access. I should go get my yin yang robe. Now I'm sure there's a ton of ace characters that farm that like crazy. That's one thing about, if I had to come up with like one serious complaint about Cat's Eye, as much as I like the ace mode too, it definitely has to be the fact that, like, the competition, like, we have to share everything, right? And so, because the ace characters have so much more advantage with the extra characters and trust and stuff, when an ace character shows up, like when I'm on my Crystal Warrior, it's just like, unless they're considerate and like, oh, I'll be using her, I should probably go do something else or whatever. But which doesn't happen, you know, that often. Usually you're just like, oh, I'm not gonna beat an ace at this. They're gonna have more power and claim. Yahoo shug. So that's like, but at the same time, I do like playing the ace, you know? You guys saw me do a couple days ago, finishing the chains thing, and I like the fact that's an option, too. So it's weird, I'm like torn. But I have to say the fact that like that, plus I haven't even tried the Wings of Your Warrior experience on the server. But, all that just kind of compiles together, right? Oh, you got a 3 streak. Nice. The legend begins. Hey, Leaping Lizzie placeholder. I'm gonna beat you up. Yeah, I know. I know, you don't like getting beat up. But you know, you might pop a Leaping Lizzie and then somebody else can get it. I have my Leaping Boots on this character. You know, my ace character. I do not have them on my Horizon character because I don't usually really do any jobs that would use it. Well, Brianna, you know, there's always the Discord if you need to reach out to me. We're running dirt through north for this one. There's a turret on the other side anyway, the bridge. What's kind of crazy is we're pretty close to the Chains of Promathia point of the, like the whole Rhapsodies of Vana'diel progress. I guess we'd still have to do Zealot Mission 4. It's like way later in the mission point. I don't think Cat's Eye has those sorted yet. But then again, it's interesting because they seem focused on doing the mission progress, which is good, you know, that's cool and all. But then if the assaults are still bugged, I wonder if they're just kind of hoping that when Horizon and Phoenix release, all that's gonna hit the LSB, and then everybody will be able to do Phoenix, or, well, not Phoenix. Everyone will be able to do, assaults and stuff. Yeah, it's true, but honestly, if you really want to do all the missions in the game, like truly, the only way to do that, like right now by like a landslide, is retail. If you want to see all the story and all the music and everything the game has to offer, that's the only way to do it. These private servers are more for like unique experiences and challenges and eras and alternate rule sets and occasionally some people's pet projects. And, yeah. I can't open up other people's password chests, but there's one. And yes, he didn't want it. Came back for it. Nice. I know protecting a shell when you're on a low level in these new areas. Even if you have a very experienced, like you're very good at the game, you know? They last a half hour. They're very cheap spells for me. They just need 2 seconds, and it's gonna make their next half hour way better. And I could have cast like stronger protected shell on them, but at their level it wouldn't last the full duration, so that's why I just use regular. So this will set me up at some point if Kenta or Maple or anybody wants to go for like an avatar run, right? Because you figure I'm gonna need to run through all these twice. Once for Fenrir, and once for the avatar unlocks, and that's not even counting. I could probably solo and LOL if I'm being honest. I wouldn't want to. More fun to do with friends. Use Basak at first. Holy moly. What is going on? Basak's in first place. I mean, I'm here for it, but holy cow. This is the Earthport guy. Maple in the evening, I know. I hear you, Maple. I'm really looking forward to my vacation. Tomorrow is my last day I gotta work. The customer service team leader is coming in to review all my stuff that I do, so she can cover while I'm gone. And she's gonna be fine, honestly. Like, I've written such good programs that, like, she's gonna have to manually enter, like, 3 things. Alright. So we got that scooped up. I had something else in my mind to do after that, but I can't remember what it is now. Oh wow, that's scary, Maple. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, that's frightening. I've definitely had that fear a couple times. Not often. One of the memes I always talk about with Serafina is the whole basement thing has always been like kind of a thing. And she doesn't have a basement, right? But, like, it was kind of like a meme you would do. And so then when I started, like, really researching it, like, out of the whole group that, like, we were doing the whole basement thing, right? I'm the only one who actually has a basement out of that group. Because I'm in the Northeast. And a lot of people in, like, the Southwest and stuff don't really have basements because of how the ground is there. Got the Carby mitts. Got all the forks. Something else I wanted to do in Basak while I was here. Yeah, I can work on a craft. Which ones are close? Plus goldsmithing more. Yeah, there's hairpins. I'm technically the kid anyway. Get 25. Because that would drain all my gil I have. Yeah, I like Bastok too. I'm... Oh, nice, K-Fog. Yeah, when you're playing retail or ace on this server, getting sparks is like, you can just keep bringing in the gil with sparks and then accolades too. Plus there's like Odyssey and I'll show you there's like a zillion options to make gil. But there's a lot of options to make gil. And so, attractive. I've written a 3-part guide about it. But, yeah, there's a lot. But in this mode in particular, sparks do work, but you can only get so many. Speaking of, right? I had 2,000 sparks. Yeah, not really, no. It doesn't. There's not a lot you can do with it. So the few things you can do with it are super expensive. I've met multiple people in the game who actually have like legit, no exaggeration. They have tapped gil on their character, or more than one character. You know, though, okay, so some of those players were like Chinese players, right? And because I'm a white mage, you know, I'm always raising everybody that's dead, like, you know, Hippocratic Oath and everything. And so, like, once things were done, and, like, that monster was claimed by, like, the team and all this other kind of stuff, like, I would always, you know, raise them and bring them back and everything. And some of them were very, very friendly. And I got friendly with a couple of the RMT players. I know it sounds sad to say, but, you know, because you can learn stuff from them. They're doing their own thing too, right? So, like, they would teach me certain stuff, and it would be really useful. Like, I think they were the ones that teach me about the strange apparatus back in the day. Isn't one of my other servers still open to new characters besides Siren? I mean, I think Shiva. I have a character on Shiva, a white mage. That's Hejimo's server. I actually talked to Hejimo about that too, about his rating settings. He took a look at them and said they were fine, so I was like, well, a friend of mine trying to raid and had some trouble. Alright, so these are 4K each. Kaje. Oh, you know K-Fog? Yahoo Yahoo Zara. Okay, now we actually have people here. Right by anything. Dinner forks. I have two things I want to check, and both are in Juno. Since I happen to see two other people here, might I be able to convince somebody to try? Well, I have to even see if I have enough for the orb. I'll see if maybe I could convince somebody to try the Morgenstern BCNM. See. There might be some other toys that drop from it too. Let me pull it back up real quick just so I can remind myself, because we can just do the one that we did with you on Horizon Meeple. Mela Constrictors. It is one. There are two giant Mela. They're cockroach type. You remember this one, Maple? It's in Vada's DS. But it's a 3 case. It's an Atrophis orb. So the thing we're checking too is now that I unlocked the... A nice shug. You're flying. You gotta get better at crafting, chat. So there is a server being worked on. I said I could get better at crafting. Like, Suga's a new player to Cat's Eye, and they're flying through their crafting. Wait, Sugar, are you Crystal Warrior or Ace, though? Because it's a little faster on Ace, I think. These are actually very reasonably priced spells. Holy cow. Okay, we're gonna buy Indie Voidance, Indie Precision, Indie Regen. These are all actually really good. Okay, Rinkush Stop, there we Indie Fury. Let's get Sherry too. Yeah. Acumen's really good too, but that can wait. Fury can wait too. Fury can wait too. Oh, that's okay, Should. Alright, so we're gonna go run over to the orb guy now. Convert some... I think I'm definitely gonna have to convert some Beastman seals over to Kindred crests or whatever. Kindred seals. That shouldn't be too big of a problem, I hope. I picked up what I thought were the important first 20 levels of Geomancy, though. That should be plenty to keep me occupied on that one. Especially after getting it to... excuse me. Level 8. And then doing an incursion, which would probably bump it close to level 20. But the prices of the Geomancy are much cheaper on Crystal Warrior than they are on Ace. I didn't want to pursue Geo on Ace because of how staggeringly expensive it is. Okay, we got the orb. I'm gonna go run over to Lower Juno and dump the geomancy spells in the E-box and whatever else I happen to get my hands on. That's where, the warp is anyway. Dominic. I'm not expecting to get that. This took Maple, forget how many times you said, to get the destroyers, but I think it was like 10. I'm not expecting to get these today, but it'd be nice. I'm using a level 40 hammer. What that? Okay, they took out the fountain. Chat. They took the fountain out of Lower Juno to add this custom cat's eye fifth. With Bianca with green. I mean, honestly, cat's eye, I'm gonna give you credit. This is super cool. This is like... This is like really cool. Okay, alright, I can't stare at it too long, but... There you go, chat. Holy cow. I'm really gonna keep it up for like a month or two, or forever. Anyway. Oh, you still don't have a... Holy moly, Maple. Okay, I believe you. Alright, everything went in the box? Perfect. We got all that geomancy store. It's no big deal. We can just try this like once or I don't even know. Maybe twice, but more just like a hey, got a little bit of time left. Let's knock out a PC interim and see if I can get myself a little weapon upgrade. The dagger's not bad either. The heart snatcher, I think Dancer can use it. Dancer can use it. And again, I mean, there's a lot of beta. I don't think it's gonna let me invite you from here, but let me see. The PCMD commands again. Zara, what's your character name again? And I'll send you an invite. I'm terrible, like, remembering exact spelling and everything, too. Or, never mind, you told me this, you told me so I remember it's backwards. Okay. Yep, I remember now. It's coming back to me, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me, yep. I'm slow in the beginning till I get to know people. No? Not to my awareness, should. Yahoo, James. So, Shug, are you gonna try to get the relic with it? When you get to the 100? You probably have a little plan, I bet, at this point. Oh, that's okay, James. I appreciate it.
Incoming town.
I hope it keeps people, you know, company and they get to check stuff out, you know? The main incursion weapon. At regen. Double attack. Okay, so it's got puppet stuff on it. Add some hand-to-hand skill and guarding skill. Throw GP5. It's potent. These remind me of the Karambit. As I'm like looking at these stats, these look like little mini Karambits. It'd be cool if they're like the Karambit where when you pull them out, they light on fire too. Can you light on fire when you pull them out, Maple? I'll have to show people the Karambit at some point on retail. Because these definitely remind me of the Karambit. At least in their, like, styling and how it's like... I mean, then again, the Karambit doesn't do anything for your pet. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, we tried for the vamp claws while we were there. We didn't see them. We went to that room, we farmed. Essentially, well, like, for lack of a better term, there was a panty raid, literally, because Kento. Not that Kento did it on purpose, but, like, literally, they were dropping monks' subligars. Like they were free. And then, you know, we were fighting the Black Mage placeholder that little bats comes from. But he didn't pop, so it definitely wasn't in window. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Mela Constrictors. to make sure it's time chat. Here we go. I do see the absorbing shield. That seems fascinating. But I'm pretty sure I see the Dark Knight Gravedigger in there. Pineal hat though too. Let's take a peek. Atropus. Let's see Atropus one. Alright, so the absorbing shield. White mage can equip it. Okay, I'm here for it. The pineal hat. White mage can equip it, and it's not terrible. Okay. The gravedigger. Black mage can equip this. And beast and all. Oh, okay. Was anybody interested in that at all before, cause that was probably least interesting to me right now. I don't think I'm gonna be taking any of those jobs up anytime soon. Maybe Black Mage, but it's gonna be a minute. Cockatrice scale, Wyvern scale, like it's where it is, right? Phoenix feather. Okay, I would love to try it again. Hi, everybody's leaving, so guess we're taking the Gravedigger. Let me toss my Atropus ore. Alright, the only thing, if it drops, that's gonna be, take the rest, please. Don't just, warp out. I'm trying for the Morgenstern. You know the spiky thing that Naja's always threatening you with? What's that? Interesting, it wouldn't let me have it. It wouldn't let me drop the item until I moved zone. I guess because I was still in the zone with the battlefield. But it wouldn't let me dispose of the orb until I came back to Juno. There's a lot more that drops from it. There's a lot more that drops from it than's reported. A lot of the KSNMs are never accurately reported, I feel like. Yanny totally petrified you. Alright, round 2. It's 11:11, make a wish. I wish to get the Morgenstern.
Venture and am ready.
Holy moly, Zaro! What'd you hit it with? I turned Maple to stone. One sec, Maple, I got you. Do you want me to open it? Okay. Fingers crossed, here we go. Expunger. Decent bow, but not what we wanted. Oh crap, Maple. I'm sorry, I didn't see it, Maple. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I'm gonna walk around either. I'm just gonna pay Dominic again. Dominic! Save me. Or I guess I got Providence first. I'm sorry, Maple. Well, thank you for trying, Zara. Nice, the pass all button worked. It's all good. We'll get the Morgenstern eventually. No, I can convert more of my BCNM stuff if you guys wanted to try one more. I think I'm gonna have to run to Juno though. Maybe third time will be a charm? Yeah, let me convert some Beastman seals over. I already have a Peacock charm. I already have a race. I already have a lot of the stuff that I would probably... I guess other than a Kraken Club, right? And no code chest tonight. Let's try it one more time for tonight, and then we'll call it, because I still got work tomorrow. Alright, Shimo. How's it going, buddy? Alright, Shami. You made it goods. Then I gotta bribe Dominic to take me back out there. Will third time be a charm today, chat? I don't know. But I know it's a spiky mace. And honestly, I'm just glad I got to do something with friends today. I was a little bummed out it wasn't going very well for me early in the stream. So this is progress at least. Spooky. It's the wind. The wind passing through Gideus. Alright. Everybody's here for the party. Going in.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, chat, moment sure time. Oh my god, it gave me the exact same stuff as last time. Well, I already have all that, so, who wants some... Who wants a pineal hat and, absorbing shield and a gravedigger? I can take the other items, I guess. Oh my gosh. I'll have to sell, the ones that... I guess the gravedigger I'll be able to sell at a shop at some point, but yeah, I won't be able to now. Somebody else cast lots on the weapons, shields, the hats, and all that good stuff. Alright guys, well I appreciate you guys coming out to beat up some stuff with me. No Morgan's turn today, but hey. I appreciate your hard voice. Alright, what isn't still on cooldown? My warp ring has 10 seconds left, it's perfect. Thank you, Maple. Thank you, Zara. Well, chat. I think that's the end. If you got a little bit stuff done, a little fun with friends and stuff like that, I think it's time we raid the cat lover himself. He came in earlier and said hello, and we should go say hello back. We're gonna raid Mr. Velner. It looks like he's in the middle of Dynamic Divergence in round 3 against the Volte monsters. So, I hope y'all have fun. Keep an eye out for me for tomorrow for some Lunar 2. We're gonna continue where we left off there. It's only like an hour in, so don't feel bad. You didn't miss much. I might start the game over. A bunch of people are like, oh my god, I didn't see the beginning, but we'll see what happens, okay? Hi. Oyasumi-asai. Matane. Yane. Adios. Take care. Lots of love. Heart, heart, heart. I'll see you next time. Let's go say hi to Velner. And you're welcome, James. Of course. And as you need, we're wrapping up, so that's what you beauty. But take care and lots of love.